Начнем. Снятие воды кедавров. Привет, титанит. Тут пока только начали. Нет, наверное.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Я хотел. Я понимаю, что на фарм. Кто ж против-то? Барда. Пирокова поймать надо. И пуль. Кто ж против?
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Был дух. Что вообще? Радуются. Орки. Спасибо за фокус.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Ради чего я
Don't
приходил
feel sorry
сюда?
for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar,
Wonderful.
Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Confringo!
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is.
Ударным гадом.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
О,
would mean a
летит.
lot.
О, что забыл сделать? О. Исправим. Спасибо за эликсир. Так. Как обычно. Что надо-то? Жлёбся. Так. Голдовка. Давайте сначала побазарим. Блин, а чё не показывает рядом? Да ладно. Так, ну я хотел что сделать. Песни. Ну, я не первый. Сейчас. Еще. Спасибо, здорово. Спасибо. Конечно. Петр. Наверное. Ладно. Так, фига себе, такого. Найти. Спасибо. Оло.
Revelio.
Главное не забыть, как уворачиваться. Сражаться пойду.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am
That's
allowed
why.
to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But, Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So
Сказал.
frustrating.
Послал.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual
Alexei,
creature
привет.
in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She
Спасибо за
says that
фоллоу,
no
Алексей.
creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the
Спасибо
time.
за фоллоу.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Что это было вообще?
Revelio.
Getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Вы задолбали, а? Сорваться. Аньку, конечно, надо спасти. Дерево. О. А сначала к Поппи сходим. Батя, она убежала. Кто такая вообще Поппи? Знаешь, какая-то жопа.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
А, это трансгендер. А, нет, не трансгендер. Пугался.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Так, что? Ходит. Спасибо за фолл. Подписывается, потом отписывается, потом опять подписывается.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to
Спасибо за
discuss with you.
фоллоу.
I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say.
Understood. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going.
Инфаркт, инфаркт.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Окей, давай с третьим поговорим. Блин, прикольно. Перил, значит, пока интересного не появилось. Бомбарды, улица и какого-то дракола еще. Конечно, тут я, блин, огонечек не тянул. Это что такое? Ай, бери. Они там гоблинов наклеивали в фильме. Там носом
Wonder who lives here.
порошочек насыпали. И они такие,
Revelio.
в доме. Кушка металлическая, Вайпер SP, привет. Заходи на боксики. Ну что ты цепляешься? Да, я вот этот бокс тимовский первый раз сделал, а не понял, что это такое.
Revelio.
По-другому делать, ну ладно. Как сделали, так сделали.
Crucial. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Revelio.
Прямо я их убил. Нет тут котов комбо. Комбо готовое. Шляпные предыдущие поганки. О, пауки. Вы подохли, что ли? Просто так?
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Говорил, что не буду использовать кровцы. Ага,
I know
обманул.
what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo.
Что делать надо? Ладно, хотя это. Так,
Revelio.
камушки. Камушки где?
Confringo.
Куда ты стреляешь? Где ты
Revelio.
должен быть?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Я успею. И камушек. Спрятали.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Паучки.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
И не
Perhaps that was
стали
it.
паучков.
The rest of the tomb will be insect
Confringo.
free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Так. Что за ерунда?
Accio. Opening all of these.
This room is taller than it looks. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is
Что
justified.
убегаешь?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, Оливиоса просто где у меня?
Finding a
Revelio.
chest in the
Пойдет.
conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Что, не все, что ли?
Confringo. Glacius. Capulso. Revelio.
Делаешь, что переключайся между руками.
Confringo. Capulso.
А не то.
Accio.
Так мало всего. Надо поставить, чтобы что-то появилось.
Revelio.
Ничего. Пойдем тогда дальше.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur. Confringo.
Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Готов.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Ой.
Accio.
Оу.
Capulso.
Ой, пошел ты в сраку. Высылка. А, летающий паук.
Accio.
Кости старой бабки.
Revelio. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. We've made it this
такое?
far, but clearly we have more to do. Protego! Confringo! Accio! Capulso! Accio!
Пад, что ли?
Confringo! I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Давай, иди.
Incendio! Confringo!
А что неугомонная такая? Понял. Раньше сказать нельзя было.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
А, где он Левиоса? Кажется, я
Rickety
рано
bone
иду.
bridge complete.
Ты что там? Хотя этот дурак тут остался.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Всё.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Кстати, вытащить-то.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out. Hold on to that diary entry. There may...
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Ладно, их
Revelio.
почти.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this
Почти-то я
archway.
нашел.
Accio. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так,
You've done it.
работало.
Revelio.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Confringo.
Before we trudge on
Revelio.
further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Давай.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Эй, чё тут непростого-то?
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Разве
Revelio.
угроза? Два паучка беззащитных было.
Accio.
Опять
Another
кости.
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Так, мне туда, значит, мне надо идти сюда.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Crucial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendious. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Нифига вас тут набежало.
Confringo. Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo.
Паутина не горит.
Revelio.
А, не, все нормально. Колдунство какое-то.
Confringo.
Так.
Accio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Боярышник. Не лезет.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Главное, что луданулись. Спасибо за фоллоу. Сколько всего валяется, я даже не вижу. Лошара. Пока это что такое? Точно. Помню.
Accio.
Это мне дало. Упс.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Спасибо за фоллоу.
Revelio.
И еще скелета взять.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Почти достроили.
Accio.
Спасибо за фоллоу.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Accio.
Nicely done.
А, вроде дверь не открывается. Открывается.
Revelio.
Там.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Lumos. Lumos.
Нифига, думал мне.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Crucible. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucible. Confringo.
Ну кто ты меня кидаешь?
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Как эту фигню открыть?
Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. Accio. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Ух ты, оперный в рот. Это жесть.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
И?
Revelio.
Фишка нам не надо. Долго ты тут раком
The note
стоять?
and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the
Спасибо
relic.
за манну. Ой, за Алексей.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic
Выходят они
secret,
люлей.
especially from my uncle.
Ой, а тут уже это драку.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How
Хоминус,
much did you
Хоминус.
hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
Спасибо,
I feel
нифига себе,
that's what we
полторы
agreed to in
куска.
the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
А что им надо-то?
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I
И
haven't
что они
changed my mind.
решили-то?
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Братуха, борцуха, пойдем. Где выход, помнишь? Я нет.
Well, what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Агенты явили.
He needs a moment with you and change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
Куда идти-то,
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Куда они-то? Где выход? По кругу теперь бегать буду. О, забрал. Колдунью шляпу. Так, а здесь я заходил. Здесь я код не брал. Блин, я же где-то здесь выходил. Или тут? Тут.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew
Oh,
he couldn't
God.
give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Нахер. О, блин, летать не дает. Спасибо за фолл. 102.27.
Confringo!
Нельзя так лопать.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Пожар.
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Бить всех. Что творите, а? Фига ты мощный. Достали. У меня, конечно, боярышник есть. О, стреляет. Ой. А, это ты, что ли? Спасибо за фоллоу. Сами-то они справятся, надеюсь. Да не плачь ты. Сам себя убил. Кто теперь обидится?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Подумаешь, какие мы нежные.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Пойдем побазарим. Что, я уже все? Полный?
Revelio.
По буксу. Лута почти нету. Шмотки. Ясно. Спасибо за фоллоу. Вообще ни о чем. Даже разрез еще есть заклинание. Ольга. Так что ли? Это он поторопился.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Поговорили.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Так. Дальше. Задание. Это и интереснее.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ропи, это где?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to... I went back to the tent and...
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place. I thought we might go and see it.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to...
You got all of that from Sim...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression.
Revelio.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate
Погнали,
her.
погнали.
Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
О, драконьи яйца. Игорь.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Волки позорные.
Confringo! Revelio.
Отлично. Здесь я пока еще не нашел.
How charming. They keep in touch.
Да мне сюда. Просто хотел поучиться.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Revelio.
Побежали.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
Да
I
вряд
don't
ли.
imagine the poachers fed her well.
Дракон.
We probably
Sniper.
look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Говна понаделали.
Graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no getting her now.
Бегом, бегом, бегом. Дольше куда?
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her doing. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
She's making it easy. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Чё улетает?
There's the nest.
Опять ремонтировать.
Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken? Now, if we just return home, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Синенькая. Ты кушай.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a
Oh,
lot
it's
cleverer
not
than most
forbidden.
people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Подумаешь, мелочь.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Это забыл.
I'm ready whenever
А,
you
я
are.
же не все залутал. Точно.
Revelio.
Где-то что-то не залутано. Дракон. Яйки. Опять мне не дают. И не работают.
Confringo. Revelio.
Вообще ничего нету. Ладно, жопа, полетели.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntower Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers.
Understandable. We did sabotage.
True. True. So why?
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need. How could I have been so blind?
О, ты бы не помешала. И бальнику дать.
Revelio.
Это звенькает. И непонятно. Один. А, это ты шмоточник.
Let me know if you need help
Кстати,
finding
еще шмоток. Я же хотел шмоток прикупить.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Один. Комплект получится. Рано уж.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
Интересно. Очко.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Мы загоним. Привлекание.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Задача. Уже не. Нафиг мне. Тайни.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ну и где скоты? Жрут, да? Так, что ты творишь?
I'll look after you.
И в жопу спрятал, главное. Ань. А меня пожать не могли. Обязательно мне за ними гоняться. Ну, все собрано. Так, это ладно. Тут банда должна быть. Один сморфик. О, накакал. Пашки попали. Ох ты, тварь. Перегает не. Так,
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
явно. У меня
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Ага. Так. Ладно. Порога. Так, что у нас? Третий уровень. Третьего уровня у меня нету. Ну, второй, спасибо за фоллоу. Ой, второй, первый. Ой, нету игроку. О. Птица. И будем магией валить всех. Так. В крипту входим. Итис. Давай, это у меня научит или нет? Спасибо, Ника, 16-10. Спейс фуль. Юнош.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Реалочка. Толшенник. Браконьеров надо. Пойдем сходим. Это жопа ходит. Курить ходить. Так, где нет такого? О.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Ну что ж, пойдем к доброй жопе. Жопа попе добренько.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and...
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that...
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad you...
I should have known. And now another...
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had... One of them contained theories about a secret hub.
I take it you aren't going to let the Pope...
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved...
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers and...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected.
Sounds as if we need to go and...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach... Still, I think they may be our only... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
План у нее будет. Вот твой план. Идем, короче. К этому кладу. Что ты делаешь вообще? Он по поселку шатался. Шлем ему подавай. Бегай за ним.
Revelio.
Я ж тут полутал даже. Заперся куда-то наверх.
Hello there.
А, так это не гоблин.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your
Lodgok.
help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
О,
Revelio.
так, гоблидук. Так, куда? О, это больше.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ты что за черт? А кому ничего-нибудь продать тут можно? О,
Hello. Do you have...
Hello, I'm Priya.
What do you have for sale?
чем мы барыжим?
shall we?
Метлы. Дай себе. Давай купим.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Я не знаю, зачем я ее купил. Но она же антикварная.
Revelio.
Паутина.
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
А вы достали, эй.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ну куда ты стреляешь? Враг, что ли?
Protego. Stupid one.
Что это такое? Пойти не могу. О мой. Лабиринт.
Revelio.
Добежать. Твою ж мать. Взять нельзя.
Revelio.
Я помню. Спасибо за фоллоу. Подписывайтесь, потом отписывайтесь. Потом опять отписывайтесь. Смысл? Ух ты. Куда попал? Да, мне этот лабиринт нужен.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Хреновая борода. Эй, сюда.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Сейчас, секунда. Секундочка. Даже так можно? А я и не знал. Не знал. Мы готовы.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Яйки валяются. Блин, я столько всего насобирал. Как мне готовил.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Подарил, эй.
The door is looking at us.
Вон на них. Подглядывает.
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Revelio.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Фига ты, телепортатор.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Дает. Что не дает?
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I will make you.
Potato! Stupid!
I won't rest.
That was a little
Oh,
more
sure.
than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Опять подглядывают, а?
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Водичка.
We're being watched. By a door.
Что тебе не нравится? О, блин, газ.
Revenue. We're being watched. By a door.
Подожди. Что я сделал?
Revelio.
Как туда попасть? А, все понял. Это поняли.
Depulso.
Ты. Обмануть меня хотели.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something.
Спасибо за
Quite
фоллоу.
make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Идти-то.
One less human to worry.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
Lucky, that's all. No!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written
Revelio.
in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Какие гоблины бомжи, а? Так, тут я был, да? Золотишко забрал. Вверху я тоже был. Пойдем дальше в тоннель.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Crucible.
One there.
Спасибо за фоллоу. Охренел. Отстали, а?
Oh, this movie is too much.
Stay close.
Я
I've handled
сказал.
much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I
Надо
had
более?
expected.
Ок, я не понимаю. Пить надо меньше.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever.
Revelio.
I suspect it must.
Блин, там сундучок. Как его открыть?
Confringo. Accio.
Подземелье открыл. Ты не можешь больше из теребельного твора.
Revelio.
Не надо. Это что такое? Да пошли в задницу.
We're not careful.
От
Not
сейфа
the
будут.
entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
И стало мне не нужны.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
О,
Lumos.
фига вас тут чертей. Варено, что ли? Лопнули. Привет, привет, Лукбек. Ну как дела? Так. Ну так, вон, видишь. Раскатываем потихонечку гоблинов. Потихонечку, правда. Колдуем. И жопу, правда, но колдуем. Так, и печка стоит. Надо печку поджечь. Дверь открыть. Печка, ты где? А, это главной. Это Хогвартс. Странный.
Don't wish to be seen, do
Странный Хогвартс. Гарри Потный. Практически. Так. Блять. Столько заклинаний, что уже не знаешь, что тыкать. И то.
Accio.
This is not good. They're building
Boring.
enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Что говорит? Покиньте шахту. И покинем. О, лифт. Ты здесь оставайся. Блять, пришел.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Бежали и побежали.
Revelio.
О, что-то лежит. Аллах Акбар.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ну ладно, хотя бы. Это лут есть. Ой, ну есть.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
У меня не утро, у меня просто свет в комнате горит. У меня 12 часов ночи. Смотри-ка. Свет надо вырубить будет. Да сразу ночь пройдет. То, чтобы не утро.
Can
12 часов
we
ночи.
please talk about
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Так. Дальше поехали. Что? Я, блин, как обычно, ни хрена не читаю, что они говорят.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
Строят
Ranrock must be
горы,
searching for the
мы обнаружили
repositories.
I
чертежи.
fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however,
Будут копать.
I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
Ах, он за ведьмой поглядывал.
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear, or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
А ведьме-то нравились маленькие родовые
She
карлики.
told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Lodgok.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Ждите сову. Третья или четвертая сова, которую должен ждать. О, там испытания есть. Нафиг
What
она,
do you
правда,
have in
не
store for me
нужная.
this time?
А, понял. Ваза вижу. Две где?
Revelio.
А. Вторая. Должно быть 3. А?
Revelio.
2. Всё ли там?
Confringo. Revelio.
Да, 3 там.
Confringo.
Куда я не попадаю? Далеко, а?
Merlin himself
Попал.
would be proud.
О, Верус, спасибо за рейд. Всем еще раз привет, кого еще не видел сегодня. С кем не общался. Мы тут с Локдогом поговорили. И надо куда-то опять идти. А это что за херня? Платформа для приземления. Что с ней делать? Привет, привет. Давай. Курочку не забудь покушать. Хер с ним, пойдем дальше по заданиям. Так. Дракол, я таки не понял, где такой дракол. Левитирующих врагов я тоже не нашел. То есть такие хер его знает. Идем сюда. Давай записывай. Подсказывать будешь. Вовчику.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Главный персонаж очень странный. А, жри. Я же не виноват, что ему такие шмотки дают. Вот и выглядит как дурак.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Что тебе надо?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych.
Ой,
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Как поступим? Пойдем на них.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And
Я
I still have that
знаю.
rune symbol we
Это
found on the
поедатель
triptych.
куриных
If there
тушек.
is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Погнали. Очки,
There they are up
очки.
ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Так, шмоток больше нету. Какие очки плохие. Очков. Меньше характеристики. А, я его не ношу. Короче, я комнату было бы, надо бы сходить. Ну ладно, их еще много. Не открыли новенького. Находились по платформе для приземления. А, вот для чего они. Просто на метле тупо присесть на нее. Интересно. Привет, мужики. Ой, не то. Агрессивные какие. Да ты тварь, а.
Easily diverted.
What are you doing? What is this?
Сдохни.
You're like a club bubble.
Все сдохнете. Землю жрать будете.
Revelio.
Я злой Гарри Поттер. Ну, в принципе, зубы у них как раз, чтобы это воды копать, там не знаю, что делать. Пещерку сходить. Неохота. Спасибо за фоллоу, арт.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Ой,
Once
что,
again, we
лаги.
could fight our way through or be discreet.
Кто тут самый
Which one
толстый?
I'd choose?
Crucial.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Confringo.
А хватит меня стрелять. Подонки. Давай еще. Ерундой пострадай тут.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Как это нам надо? И, конечно, они лишь древней магии мало нашел. Побольше бы ячеек этих. Культуры. Пойдем в шахту.
Revelio.
Блин, сколько у вас тут?
For better or for worse, we're in.
Confringo. Protego.
I will make you pay.
Лохи.
Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
Confringo.
accident. Now I see why.
А куда ты упал? Больной ублюдок. Пицца должен был.
Confringo.
Так, чисто теоретически. Мы уже это сладкое малево столько, что можно продавать.
I don't see any goblins in these
Комоды.
webs.
To discuss.
Я же ничего не варил. А, это вот. Опять много комод. Как много. 228.
Revelio.
To prey on.
Яху.
Not your best smoke.
Confringo.
Run won't be stopped.
Expelliarmus.
А кто?
I will make you pay.
Гаденыш.
Confringo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Что говорит?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
О, уровень повысился. Это уже радует.
Revelio.
Портреты в рамах. Чтобы я свой врачай комнату улучшал бы.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
Поехали.
Smashing.
Любовником в бочке.
Revelio.
Решить. Мост ремонтировать, да? А что ты творишь? Да, блин. Тут нифига, что ли? Не поменялось. Все как было некрасиво, так и осталось. Велся или Левиафан? Да, блин. Кто стреляет? Шляпные шляпы он находит. Я только у торгаша нормальную форму сумел найти. Что такое? О, паучок. О. Ну что карать-то?
Revelio.
Окей. Я даже не знаю. Игра к концу идет, а.
We're making quick work of them.
Не
Professor
научился.
Heckett would be proud.
She would at that.
Confringo.
Unlock's loyalists all but
Incendio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Повторяй. Это мне пригодится. Кусайся.
Confringo.
Revelio.
А ты еще тут.
Revelio.
Confringo.
А там гоблинов. И меня ждут. А я по полю арен.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Поехали.
I won't rest.
Potato. Stupid naked outlast me.
No! I will make you. I won't rest.
Пауки еще. Да у вас столько.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Не зря же я темную магию изучал. Где ты там, гаденок?
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And
Точки
we're much
были.
more fun to fight.
Я точно сундук видел.
Confringo!
Это не сундук.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We can have a look around in peace.
О, Вингардиум Левиоса. У меня же стоит это просто тащилка за собой.
Revelio!
А, понял.
Lumos! Lumos! Glacius! Confringo!
Да что ли?
Revelio!
А, точно.
Incendio! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Да, мне тогда наверх лезть.
Revelio!
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Это мелочь. Жопа такую мелочь. Так, ну, сознание, помнишь ли, у глаза. Проект, до боли рассеялась. Он больше не
What do
будет
you have
страдать.
there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Толстая.
Our
Где-то
efforts
его
weren't in
нашло.
vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Что случилось?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft,
Наш
and the
поспел
cellar
везде,
beneath her manor
поспел.
in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. I'm
Revelio!
fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Идем, блин, хотя бы лифт есть.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Ух ты, собака.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Пошел ты.
Unbelievable.
Отводим покой. Это меня.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by
Так,
Spitwitches
кто
as
ушел
soon as you
курить?
can.
should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Так, ладно. Профессор.
Дали картографии.
Что ж поделать? Надо так надо. Давай, батя пришел. Твёрдого портрета нету.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Так, дальше что? Прям сова прилетит. Нет.
Know what to do.
Плыви. Деньги в сумку нельзя собирать. А вами пообщаться. Точно.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Давай побазарим.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs? Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere.
I suppose they are known for having it.
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's...
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's up. And Ranrock's after something I found at Green. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of...
Goodness. Well, that's certain. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if...
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the...
Кентавры.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Привет, допинг нет.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Же, ребята.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Конечно, я пойду работать.
I'll let you know what I find.
Пещерка. Пещерка. Вот что ли, а?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Что нашел, что надо. Дракон. Во всяких животных видели. Что тут водится? Мне нужен какой-то... Их у меня есть. Пойдем сюда. Да, не можно.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are
Бои
you
со
ready to
всеми.
put an end to Harlow?
Тут порвал. Я уже забыл, кто такая вы.
I'm ready to do what's needed.
We must gather information from the friends of Agabus Filbert.
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn.
Very well.
I knew I could. We need to know how. Meet me here. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Людки. Где ты же? Видимо, тут, да?
Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco. What
Mrs. Rabe.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gring. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my...
And you decline?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. The note stated. But the help...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickle was...
I shall do all I can.
Very well.
Okay.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, Otto Dibble works at Gladrags.
Так.
I should check there.
Следующий.
Tell me you didn't take it.
Mr.
Я с тобой.
Harlow.
What?
It all? He said, I've been it, but I can't.
Thank you for...
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Так.
We're on the right track.
Блин,
Надо
надо в
find the last
врачную
of Mr.
комнату
Bickle's
сходить.
friends.
Можно продать пока то, что есть. Даже ничего полезного не появилось. Модное.
What can I do for you today?
Я хочу порыжить. Кстати, можно зайти.
Must be around here somewhere.
Это где-то тут продается. Там вот. Продается
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
хрень.
Hello there.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle...
Perhaps. But
you said that...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Летать нельзя. Очень прискорбно. Так. Больше летных испытаний дают, чтобы я метлу прокачал. Интересно. Да, она уже
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head.
Ох ты, блин,
Perhaps I'll find her there.
Нравится. Плавать меня заставляют. А на улице.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Что ты? Гаденыш.
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Это что такое бабочка? Как с ней бабочкой? И дальше искать. Сюда. Это поперлось. О. Сейчас не ночь.
Nosy little
Revelio.
students get what's coming to them.
А блин. Пьяная что ли была?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door.
Ой,
Natty must have
неожиданность.
been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Кто бы мог подумать?
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Harlow said her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
We've made a grave mistake. Pay for your deeds. You're no match for me. You will not.
Let's drop a pencil, please. Nice try. Better luck next time. Take us. Head in the clouds this time. Turn that in first.
Ох ты гадина.
You haven't got a projector. That's just pitiful.
Вот так вот не хочешь?
Revelio.
Кажется, им не понравилось.
book of
Качало
poems that was taken
Фербете.
from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Боже.
Incendio.
Фига ты дурак.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Эй. Где то, что надо. Повная. Вот было. Это.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Все.
Revelio.
Found ya.
Incendio. Confringo.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Confringo.
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
Он убежал.
This is your first
Revelio.
one, isn't it?
And he must be here somewhere.
Сдох.
Revelio.
Тут оставлять нельзя. Ага. А. А мне все изгладил.
Revelio.
Да вроде и все. Боярышник.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rain. He will tell you what
Aloha
you need
Mora.
to do.
Бахабах.
Revelio.
Сидит. Тоже какая-то красивая.
Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me
You spoke with my wife.
worried about you.
I am. These locks are cursed. I need you to find my wand.
Mr.
Well done. Now.
Что ты там видишь?
Revelio.
Что тебе базарить будем?
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These ashwinders
Пойдем,
must
пойдем
pay.
воевать.
Revelio.
Даже я еще монетки Как его взять?
Revelio.
Отдай. Так. Таки отсюда. Готовься. Ой, я всех убил.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yes, officer.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
Revelio.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Да.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Devil in a while, has there?
Ладно. Закончили. Хрена себе. 300. Давайте. Читеры. Полк у меня против ранга А. И последнее обновление для метки этого. Пойдем купим.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
What are we looking for today?
Давай
You'll
возьмем.
be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Даже
Thanks
выручай
for
комнату
stopping by.
сходить.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
Раз.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Так, Эмильда Рейс. Это Эмильда. Ах ты, ах ты. Давай слетаем, что-нибудь. Разведаем. Не зря же тут кусок карты сделали. Полетели. Правильно или что? Да, вроде. Порежьте болтающийся. Кстати, кто тут живет? Ой, да иди задницу тоже. Собаки какие-то. Куда ты? Прикинь, убежал.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Фига больной. И жмая. Наверняка надо.
There, there. Not going to hurt you.
Как будет?
No, you
Постой.
don't. Everything's all right now.
Ой, спасибо. Ой, еще гоблин. Блин, а тут не так не пройти, надо убивать их.
Someone's here.
Пошел ты в сраку, Ох, ты их умел.
Not quite. You can't stop us. You won't stop me. I've been fighting.
Охранили, что ли?
Prepare to surrender now. Much too slow.
Это сдох тварь.
Revelio.
Роли которой. Понявки тролли. Яха.
You are the talk of the school.
Confringo!
So far. We should discuss the next steps. How to stop.
Да, что ли? Что так мало?
Confringo!
Your spells glance off of me. Pity.
Ой, не падай только.
Expelliarmus! Meant for me. Easily diverted.
You won't defeat us! That student defeated our encampment in the tower! That's the student who uses strange magic!
Ухались. Как же вас тут, а?
Confringo! You can't get up. Incendio! Crucio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio!
Заклинание. Будем не прыгать. Это можно уже? А вот. Ты ёбаный. Война идет.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Ни одной сохранялки.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? Productive.
Стоять. Обсерватория.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
I'll check your pockets after you're
Эта
dead.
точка с пламенем. О.
It's as if nature herself lets a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
Кстати, тут этих... Это надо. Птички, да? Кто такие? Драколы. Да они-то мне... Кис-кис.
Assignment's all finished.
Сразу 3 штуки поймал. Игроков нету. Так, что-то я там сделал. Я где? Барда. Или... Пиосы. Над землей можно всякие точки пообнаружить.
Is that you? Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Там кто водится?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Этих я знаю. Ясно.
How nice of you to stop by.
The air is cool, it always takes longer.
What went on
Дальше
here, I
тут.
wonder? The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Даже точки.
I'm over here.
Не, нету. Смотри. Да, у меня уже есть. А мне интересно. О. Мало 3. Я ждал большего. Ай-яй. Ух ты, сколько тут подглядывающих. Неожиданно. Ерунда. Ладно, полетели.
Hello.
Obviously. They should be I'm surprised.
That's...
I know I can be. And in my experience... Anyway.
With a freeze.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to learn.
Блин. Ох ты тварь.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Ох ты тварь. Ох ты, блин. Больно. Ай-яй-яй.
This is going well. Ha! Now that's more like it.
Вот, 9 колец. Тоже не 30.
Made it.
Ха-ха-ха. Тихо, не выносись.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Ё-моё. Опасно.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Тихо. Давай, 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 давай. Оф.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Как это? Плотненько. Плохо. Да. Подумал.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them.
It's been fun competing against...
It has been fun. You're an asset. You take care of yourself.
Первое место.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his
Средняя.
best upgrade yet.
Реально сохранялки нет. Сюда бы сначала слетал бы. Бы это возвращаться больше. Полетел, дурак. Стоять.
Do you really think you can beat me?
О. Другое дело. Эфикус Тоталус. Аналус. Опять сюда слетаем.
I see you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Прямо. И кусок. Идем сначала сюда. Вернется своим.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так, я тут могу выпить. О. Другой вольер идут. Давай эти хоть покормим. Валили, да?
Expelliarmus!
А какой экспеллиармус? Малый говорит. Птички, я почему должен за вами ходить? Пеленок. А где эти твари? Пять перьев. Спасибо. Что значит не готово? Это вообще летало. Куда полетело? Я перышко хотел упереть.
Dick thinks you should be proud of the
Стоять.
portions you've brewed.
Эти мелкие паразиты. Тварь. Тварь жрет. Что ж такое? Тань. Ты тоже что сказал? Так. Так, все. Все, внюхали. Там мне показывать. Давай.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Так. здесь.
Rude.
Качать, качать.
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Beaker's marked the area on your map.
А, я же это. О. Кикю каталос. О, Кайзер. Здорово. О, что нельзя улучшить? А, второй уровень. Нету дорогого. Эй, хуй с ним. Так, теперь надо пойти продать. Красоет врага может. А не знаю, там, наверное, уже все в ФКшке сидят.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
One never knows when
How's my favourite test flyer?
Каталос. Денег вообще нету. Ладно, хоть метлу качал.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set it.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. It flew, but with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the...
Of course! Should have anticipated. At last, I think I...
Чё, это еще не все улучшения?
again.
Oh, couldn't have done this without you.
Не, ну это слишком. Его не выдержит улучшение. Барда. Пойдем. Бомбарду надо. Да. Это я не видно. Присесть? Нет, не присесть, вряд ли. Непонятно, что написано. Малики. Выглядит, как будто присесть. Нет, Верс уже сегодня поприседал, хватит. QR-код. Ты решил расшифровать надпись? Написано тьфуты. А, привет. Я думал, ты уже спишь. Ну, присесть тоже неплохо было бы.
Revelio.
Опа, вот. И ничего не видно. Глаза сломаешь. Такой как красным на таком фоне, еще ярко-красным. Я понял, что с твоих там. Я догадался. Твоей аватарки. Ну блин. Окей, слишком это. Глаза бьют, открываются. А, ну вот, для вас да, это другое дело. На вазе там, да, там крупные. О, нюклер раскрывают.
Excellent work today.
Урок окончен, учи меня.
Dismissed.
Тварь.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, this spell comes the exploding charm, as you might suspect.
Конечно.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be nice and steady one moments. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Давай, давай.
Well
Может, это
done.
хорошо.
Now, let us
Тулетки
put it
ножек не
into
смотрел.
practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on.
Так, осталось только под гитару, да? Начнем потренироваться можно. Ну, прикольно.
We've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I. Stop by Spint Witches when you can.
А ее звали Никита-то? По эту бабу? Агенты там или кто она там была? Не помню, в детстве ее показывали. Как в детстве? Да, в принципе, в детстве. Где я, где пульсы? Летающего найду. Да, что-то припоминаю, но очень плохо. Давно это было, неправда.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you said.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more. She likely told other professors, and unfortunately,
If she knew more about what you've done...
if she knew any more about what I've done.
I'm sorry.
She has not. If someone had.
What exactly happened?
It was a.
Galloping.
He could become. We were on a. One of them saw me.
He didn't want you to...
Exactly. In an instant, as he fell.
Вообще не хочу читать. Что стоим?
And then he was gone. He died protecting my mother.
I'm sorry.
Пошла в жопу,
He
Нати.
was. We all have our but.
Yes.
Exactly. Soon you and once he. We are making. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise. you have
Revelio.
received.
Да ну нахер. Жрать мне есть. Что сегодня на обед? Я что-то не помню, что я в этом зале был. И что, сова? Думал, камера.
Hello, Hamura.
Бах-бах.
What do we have here? A demigod.
Revelio.
Так. Дальше. Поворотного отделения. К деду идти. Бомба. И этого огня.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Ольга.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the lip. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that...
I see.
But leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from...
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll...
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Пойдем искать. Питерский бегает. Блин. Да блин.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you. Of course, sir. Only...
I did? I did, yes.
Probably best
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak...
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you want.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and...
A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just...
Now, to determine which student gets...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Зелье фрукт.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Black, how are you?
I wonder almost daily why I accept...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, we could still have trials.
But the injury...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on... And they're fine now. The fact that it...
What nonsense! That you would...
A silly game. I have a good mind to write to the department.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now...
Parchment? Very well, I will.
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Пошла ты.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How...
Sir?
Ah.
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more,
leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess...
I realize that, and
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much... I've heard unsettling rumors of them to confronting Ranrock's loyalists.
What? Goodness. You cannot... I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply...
Good.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley.
Сколько тупая еще есть.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never...
How dare you question me?
Yes, sir. It is the Black family motto. Master does...
It's pure blood...
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed...
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows...
Yes.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a...
Oh, Apollonia's diary.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. Now...
Хозяин подарил мне дневник.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at... Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Я горгулья. Моя путь. воевал.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Подожди.
Hello,
Аллах Акбар.
Hamura.
Блин, далеко бежать. Пауз. О.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Звякает. О. И тут добавил 8 осталось.
Revelio.
И огонек моей души. Даже правильно бегу.
How nice to see you.
Revelio.
Friend.
Осталось. Я на карту эту купил.
Revelio.
Уровень.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Совсем рядом. Нравится.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Toujours pure.
Sure. Sure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
И штуки осталось. Да.
Aloha Mora.
Аллах Акбар.
Revelio.
Что я тут забыл?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Approach the pedestal in the...
I suspect there will be more to it.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Бери ты его.
Revelio.
Вот, а. Машка, Машка. Будет.
That must be the pedestal.
Спрятался. Пойдем.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Блин, взял и что ли? Топил. Конечно, запасной.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, turn ворот.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Здрасте-то какие.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Нажают, что ли?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Спасибо.
Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Потух. Порцуха.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Curious bee. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder!
Красиво.
Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Depulso! Descender! Protego!
Ось.
Depulso!
Спасибо за рейд, Антоха. Всем привет, кто зашел. Потом еще выдержал. А мы тут нашли мантию-невидимку и палочку-пихалочку.
Bombarder! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Bombarder! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarder!
Ох ты твой.
Descendo!
Пошли-ка вы в сраку.
Stupefy! Bombarder! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Protego! Bombarder!
О, дофигарили. Так, палочка-пихалочка. Камень.
Bombarder! Depulso! Bombarder! Protego! Stupefy!
Ох ты твой.
Descendo! Defender! Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso.
Хватит меня бить.
Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo.
Лохи. Просто лохи.
Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso.
А ё-моё, нифига себе лохи.
Bombarda.
Спасибо за рейд, Грейфон Тайм. Всем привет, кто зашел. Мы тут в драке сейчас очень жестко участвуем.
Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Бусик, привет. Ё-моё.
Descendo. Depulso.
Добрый, добрый.
Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo.
Тихо вы. Тихо. Ох ты год.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo.
Да ё-моё.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Stupefy.
Ой, собака.
Protego. Bombarda.
Ох ты твой. Лохастый. Что еще тут? А? Ты что-то хочешь? Больше ничего не хочет. Ладно, хоть прятаться не надо. Я вот свой телефон утопил. Интересно, куда он будет еще работать? Камень воскрешения.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Что ты смотришь? Блин, уже выхватил разочек.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The
Напоешь.
magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Это к чему?
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Это вы к чему? Он говна поел? Может быть.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
О, миссия такая была в толерантных цветах.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know
Его
what
типа
effect
в
any of
кишку
this may
засосало.
have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Конечно, побеждает.
What are you doing?
breathe it in. Can you feel
Видимо,
it?
скучно.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Поменяем. Сколько? Это уже не справляется.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, She said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
И что теперь дальше делать? Девять из 14. Много осталось. Who's exclaims? Пойдем туда-сюда сходим. Привет, Мишка.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ох, нифига себе.
Where did it go? Where'd it go? I shall get that goblin help back.
Confringo.
You'll regret crossing my path.
You'll Confringo!
Ишь, набежала.
Revelio.
Чертей. Привет, правда. Так, что понял. Ух ты, мне вниз, что ли? Это не того.
Bombarda.
Подсраные пауки.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
О. Охренели, что ли? О, охренел. Это вообще было. Мне же с кем-то встретиться надо.
8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Confringo.
Да что ж тут падает постоянно, а? Ну и еще тут. Яйца еще какие-то. Так. Что, я типа не зачистил? Сколько должен быть?
Revelio.
Что такое? Яшеньки.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Что-то толк вот этих паучьих лежанок.
Confringo. Bombarda. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Команд.
Confringo.
Это что за хрень? Это и есть эта хрень? Бьем.
So this is the infamous skull.
Ух ты, какой агрессивный паук.
Well, that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio.
Где мне её искать?
Confringo.
Реликвию.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Да. Очень вкусный. Тихий, потому что ночь. Как бы что тут орать? Можешь просто на игру потише сделать. Кстати, хороший. Гамгабат.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Это вроде не... Так, а чё?
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against then. Sconder's cave then.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from my...
Well, actually, thank you.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you
Почему
extortionist.
сразу эгоизм? Там
You're
отправил
no
меня
better
с
than
пауком
Rookwood and his
воевать.
Ashwinders.
Так, что?
What are you up to now? Черт.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will...
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a...
Кого они
Be
хотят
worth the
жертву
risk.
приносить?
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll...
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he go...
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore.
Good luck with Ominous.
Что делай сам?
Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. See you soon.
Наркоманов. Варта. Пойдем. Ходим. Блять. Да. Баланс белого подправить. Как раз
You can't imagine how we...
ночи у меня. Сейчас посмотрим. Привет. Пойдем вот так, короче. Так, что я хотел?
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Камера. О. Полетели. Абсорбционный материал пропит полиэтиленом. Динамит решил делать, что ли? Абсорбционный чуть по-другому пишется. Готовь. Делов-то. Химию в школе не изучали. Так, а что мешает самому взять, почитать? Сначала надо еще глицерин изготовить. Очень нестабильный.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the
Чтобы
coast.
делать, надо читать.
Overheard one of them say
Знаешь.
they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named
Жалуется, что
Neve
без пальцев
Fitzgerald.
остаются без рук.
She was unnerved by Isadora's
Ну,
use
всё
of ancient
правильно делать.
magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to
По себе
Ranrock.
знаю.
These keepers are playing
Тоже
games
по
with you.
молодости всякую фигню
You need to
изготавливал.
press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. They...
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Куда бежать?
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Что
I
далеко?
wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Crucible.
200 грамм, наверное, многовато. После этого вообще никому не сможет.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Думал, ты улетишь. Попытался. А, нет, не попытался, кто-то еще живой. И в магазине пытались и веселись. В конце концов, из них порох можно достать.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
На метле нельзя, да? По грифе, это кто-то.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Oh, какой.
Confringo. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Still.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Куда тут бегаешь? Это делать? Бояться.
Bombarda.
Я вот не знаю, что с этими хернями делать. Этим ничего делать не буду.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Какой план нафиг? Вот, прям вот так вот. Оп. Ты еще тут появился откуда-то.
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio.
What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Кому думать? Бома трофил, ой, бома гоблина.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Not quiet enough.
Confringo. Protego.
Ну, справишься один-то. Справится.
Revelio.
Кем я хожу? А?
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Bombarda.
I only need to help him achieve his goal. I will make you.
Confringo.
Was that your best?
Expelliarmus.
Your spells glance off of me. Pity. Like.
This must be it.
Что такое?
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated. Lord Gok said, stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like...
I thought we wanted...
We do. Listen to me. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
Fine. Fine. I do trust you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We have our work cut out for us.
Agreed.
Кажется, он пиздит.
Revelio.
Он сохранялкой.
travels, my young friends.
Ой, Мишка. Так, чё? Ты уж спят, наверное. Кажется. Боксики к концу идут. Я уже проголодались.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Sendo.
Ах ты тварь. Уже у меня.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Что это сейчас было? О, хрен они нападают. Это сундук.
Revelio.
Он же сундук.
Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have
Маленький
fallen.
стол для игр.
Oh, I think 3
Yeah.
nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Долбали эти пауки.
Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider.
И
I
воды
shall sleep
кидава.
better tonight.
Мне дали изучить воды
A
кидава.
staircase leading here. Whatever for? Revelio.
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Кстати, закончились боксики.
Confringo.
А, еще один остался. Последний.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Он уже тоже на исходе.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego.
О, побойки. Меня за это забежали.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Ты что ли там? Только не зависай, а.
Crucial.
Что ж такое-то? Что это творится?
Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Победили.
Confringo.
Я уж испугался, что Ja,
Is finding
улетит.
these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Ранее. Строительство.
Confringo! Bombarda!
И вон отсюда.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio!
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Confringo!
Опять аренка. Да.
Roll! Confringo! Potato!
Как ты попал? А ты дурак, что ли? Хотя благодаря мне.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Confringo!
Это помой.
Revelio!
Даже не это.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
Да ты колдуй.
Revelio. Work. More than one.
Тратится боярышник.
Revelio. A journal entry. It could be all of us here.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Да, я не пойду. Я не пойду.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Yeah.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Появись сюда. Успел, что ли? Успел.
Could this be another area Isadora created? Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories. Revelio.
Destroy.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know, but I don't understand why she seems...
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
Бухать.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you. Подумаешь, ребенок он. В те времена так это вообще нормально было.
It worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Вот так вот, я еще виноват во всем.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Заканчивать боксы. Почему? Верил, ты еще не спишь? А уже заканчиваем. 5 минутки. Боксик закончится. Пойдем к кому-нибудь.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Как тебе видно?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Что ты тут пишешь? Блин, мне, короче, надо еще одну комнату сделать. Как это сделать, я не знаю. Это выход.
Top's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here.
Это выход.
Deek has marked the area on your map.
Библиотека. Животных выпустить. Мне, видимо, надо этому гному помогать. Одну комнату сделал. В эту комнату эти животные не выпускаются. И для этого, того, чтобы улучшения новые делать. А чё? А ты? Все. 9. Эти хорошие. Вот, довольно-таки конец. Талант пака. Ерунда. Информация. Пользуюсь. Это вот хорошая штука. Вот. Около. Ты пишешь. Лодка. Пятый мальчик. Пауков. Ли?
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Circle. Oh. Моторок. Точно. Они. И кому делать? Отпад.